Welcome to the boring part of the stream where we are literally we are trying to figure things out. Okay, let's do it now then, shall we? Hello, welcome back to YouTube. I'm Louis and today we'll be drawing Jane Doe from Zenitsu Zero, which we will grab a reference from online real quick. It's actually a game that I don't exactly play, but she's hot and I see her on Instagram a lot, so that's why we are, yeah, that's the reference art. And yeah, let's just get to it. This is more like an art study than a full-fledged art piece, just seeing like what we're doing today. And yeah, reference, character reference. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, the music is hurting my ears. Okay, let's start with the anatomy, which we'll start with the hair, shall we? Probably we'll put some perspectives in. You know what? I thought of a pose. Just some slight perspective is fine. Like just, yeah. No, we don't want to draw straight on faces. We hate drawing straight faces, not gonna lie. I absolutely hate that thing. Like, I understand, but also it's so annoying. Like, just to get the shape, etc., right? And just a little bit of perspective lines. Torso's probably slightly smaller. Just basic anatomy. Okay, we effed up a little bit, but that is totally alright. Just because we F up doesn't mean the drawing's totally fucked. Hopefully that doesn't mean the drawing's totally fucked. Although that's a pretty clear way to check if a drawing is fucked. Which at the moment it is, but we'll fix it. We'll fix it. Should we draw her sitting? But yeah, the torso's a bit too twisted. Just to make things, the pose need to be natural, which right now is definitely not. And the ribcage ends around here, just to make sure things are looking reasonable. Hi. No, there's no one apparently. Well, yeah, that's expected. We also haven't streamed last week just because we are busy doing something else, so that part is not exactly the best PR. And yeah. This looks shit though. This looks like shit. Let's just try again. You know what, we'll start with using the other side of this pose, shall we? Yeah, I think that is a good starting point, just to use the same pose but just on the other side. Which is actually also a kind of good practice method, to be honest. The head slightly tilted. Not that tilted though. Yeah, it's tilted, but it's not that tilted. Yeah, this looks alright. I haven't drawn full body in quite a while, so please forgive me if this isn't going as fast as you expect. Plus, wow, slight anatomy mistakes, whatever. This already looks weird, like there's something wrong with the head. This looks slightly more reasonable. Hard to say for sure. And you can see her eyes facing. Her face is facing this way, the torso is facing further this way, so the torso will be front facing to us in this one pose. Which also the torso is slightly facing up, so you can see her back is arched the back slightly. So that's how the pose is. So that part we'll have to also consider slightly. And then this also twists back, like let's use a red one. Like this faces back to us. So which means in this pose it's probably around, yeah, that will be the shoulder angling line, and this will be the hips, which is actually not that bad, to be honest. Like, it makes sense, I guess. So that's the chest, and then there's like some muscle, which she is turning her body, the torso, so that part we can't fully ignore. Like, you have to take some account of her body being slightly twisted, I guess. Yeah, actually that's the line. Yeah, the line's right though. Yeah. Okay, maybe not as twisted, but eh. Slightly smaller, what's called hip. Like it's not actually that small, it's just like on the angling it will look slightly smaller. Like, you know what, we'll just do a small analysis just to make sure we're getting things right. Just a small analysis to make sure we have a good idea of where things are going. And usually the box method is not what I use, but like in this case it's useful to just see where different things are facing. Okay. To be honest, the curve that it comes out is nice, though I will ignore the slightly logical positioning. But also by that sense, then we will expect the torso to turn slightly, maybe just slightly angled, just to make sure things is actually working, I guess. Like I've been seeing her on social media so much, like I have to say she's pretty hot. Yeah, she's hot, that's undeniable. So that's probably why the sole reason that we're drawing her, but hey, she's hot. Who cares? That works. If it works, it works. It works for me. Yeah. And like lately I've been, if you are in our Discord channel, Discord server, you probably noticed that we have a few slightly new channels in it. So those does focus on slightly more different stuff. And one of them is called Book Club. No, Reading Room? Yeah, one of them is called Reading Room. I just kind of want to test out a little bit of alliteration. So that part is okay. The leg is actually here. The leg is, where is the leg facing though? Like the knees are probably around this height, I guess. Let's just shit. Let's shrink this to like the same size just to do a good comparison of where things are going in now. So we have our torso being way too long, which is a good thing to notice. Actually, how big is it? Yeah, we have way too big of a torso. So in this case, I would say use a circle and knock an egg, which might help with the whole situation. That is also one of the method that I started out drawing with. Just things can change and methods can change. Just make sure you use the method that's most suitable for the thing you are working on. And that's, you know what, let's just get rid of the whole lower body because that doesn't look right. Yeah, that doesn't look right at all. And in theory, because that is totally front facing, so this would look like this in theory. But then you can see like yeah, we have still too long of the main body, so let's just squeeze that part in a little bit. And the head is, no, let's not cut on the head. Let's draw a straight line. The head is alright, so I'm slightly surprised by how long the legs are. Literally, like, look at this. The leg is here and the head is here. Although we can take a kind of slight perspective, this doesn't make sense. Like, look at this. This is like 3:2. And like, it doesn't make sense at all. Like, yeah. It's rather funny though, like, you know, like how this kind of unrealistic proportions can just happen in anime, and in real life you won't see anything that's like remotely like this. But I think that's also why we find it hot, I guess. And then the transition from the rib cage to the hips is slightly, doesn't make too much sense. Just see. Well, we'll make sure that it's still like curvy enough for the character design. But this is a very rough anatomy. Like, we probably, in all due respect, we'll probably have to work on this for at least 2-3 more times to get like a usable lineup. But also, like, it makes some sense. Yeah, like, it's still not too long if you really consider it, because you can see like that's where the feet is standing. Like, that's not that long. Like, obviously there's some funny perspective things going on around here, but like the thighs are so long. Like, why? Why? Like, I get it, she's curvy, but like, do we have to go to this length? And wow, her shorts is probably around here, so let's just do a little. Somehow her legs are like slimmer, like it's not as big. Interesting. and then just some muscle build up as every human does. And don't draw the leg too slim, just because it still needs to make some realistic sense, so that part we must give some credit and not go too overboard with it. Just treat this drawing as like a slight drawing rehab, I suppose, just because we haven't actually drawn for a while, at least not full anatomy, although that is one of the things that we are best at, but apparently not now. Well, no longer, not anymore, whatever you want to call it. And then also, yeah, we forgot about the shoulders. It's because like you can see her hands kind of actually going straight, like if the band doesn't really appears on this angle, like it appears a little bit but not enough on this angle, so well, usually the elbows around here and then you have the hand near the thighs. Well, at least that's how anatomy works so far. And then we have the other leg, which actually does no. Which actually doesn't make that much of a big deal, I suppose. Wait, both of her legs are... You know what, the leg is not curved. Oh god, I'm so wrong on this one. Okay, let's just delete these parts just for now. Yeah, we're also not professional, so just take in mind that fact, and we will need to like trial and error a lot through every drawing, and it's just how the whole art goes. Like every artist needs to go through this, so it's fine. I mean, the leg is slightly facing the other side. Like if we are facing this, and this is facing this. And let's make sure we are drawing at the right joint. That's why I like the two balls method, like just because it helps so much with like finding where the joints are. Like it's not the most sophisticated method, but well, balls are nice, I guess. Yeah. So you can see, although this is god, how do we... Yeah, we'll just put this back for now. So on here we can see that there's some slight facing on this side, I guess. Like it, you know what, we'll use the two balls thing for this part just to make it easier for us to see what is going on. So you can see the hips that's the first joint, and the second joint is actually around here where her thighs actually goes out. So then there's it goes around the hips, I guess, and then just goes straight down. Yeah, apparently is how it works. And I'm not questioning the professionals here, but because I'm not a full-fledged professional either, but like, bro, anatomy, basic anatomy, maybe? Like, growth doesn't work like that? Hello? Yeah, well, at least we know that this ball is slightly further up and the other ball is slightly lower, which means the force is exerted here. That's where the main force is at, because when you have the force going up, because if you have a force going up, this will go up. Yeah, some slight, just slight adjustment, and don't start curving in right there. You know what? Maybe that's slightly too curved. And then, so this is slightly facing forward, but like not too forward. So at this stage, drawing a slight lee cap will help you just grasp the shape a little bit better, but like it doesn't really help that much. But like, yeah, it's something you could do, but like not definitely necessarily need to do that. And then we have the leg, which is facing front and doesn't tilt. Yeah, it doesn't really tilt that much. Okay, maybe it tilts a little bit towards this side, but don't do it too much because it will look slightly unrealistic and you wonder where is she standing on? What is she even standing on? Yeah, so just keep that in mind when you are drawing it. Yep, and the other leg is slightly lower, so which means, first of all, the flow still goes, but like not as much, and put a little bit less curve on it, I guess. So actually now this leg you can see is actually facing our direction a little bit more, so we can't draw it totally like sideways. We actually have to draw this tilting in slightly. And make sure the line for the stocking is same, or else you end up with a very weird thing. Maybe just make this like slightly less thick, because it anatomy wise this whole thing doesn't make sense. Just saying, anime logic is killing anatomy, I guess. And then that should be, yeah. Because I'm not the most well versed in anatomy either, but like, well, that's why we need studies. So actually, this kind of goes in a little bit, I guess. I am not gonna watch a full anatomy tutorial just for this, just seeing. And unfortunately, we're also not hitting on the US time zone at the moment, so we can't rely on that right now. Oh, this works. Yeah, somehow this works slightly better. And just because this is closer to us, we will need to have a bit more perspective, which makes it longer. Just anatomy sketch can take ages. Sometimes I just wonder, like, is drawing even the right thing for me? Like, you know, like how you often will question, like, are you really doing the thing that's like for you when you don't really see much growth, I guess. Like, obviously drawing and YouTube is two completely different things, but like I don't really feel like improving as much as when around December, when we are churning out drawings. Doesn't mean that streaming is no good, just saying, like, the whole YouTube thing is kind of based around my drawing nowadays, which is doesn't help much, I guess. That fact doesn't help with the situation, and like, yeah, just makes things slightly difficult. And what is she pulling? Like, okay, the hands at the front. Pulling a thing that's coming out from her jacket. And so right now we kind of have the hand. To be honest, hand is not too hard to deal with. Arm is not too hard to deal with. The hand is a completely different question, actually. Like, we can get like basic shapes, all right. That part is all right. like these are initial scribbles, which doesn't really mean too much in the longer run, but it helps. So as long as you have established the what's called anatomy, I guess. Like, after all, we are not gonna be like fully following their own style. We have our own art influences and etc. So it's literally impossible to like do the exact same thing. But it's not that hard if we just say we wanna, well, just at least learn a little bit from art people's work, because, well, that's just how art goes. You just need to continue learning, and it's just an endless journey. So if you're not that type of person who likes to just keep on doing, improving, it's honestly, art might not be for you. And I know I have a horrible accent, I can't help it, and I will not apologize for it. Good question. How do we place the Booba? I think Booba is alright. It's actually, yeah, we're not gonna make it as big as like what we've seen on Instagram Reels. That is, the ones on Instagram Reels are literally, I would say giants, but like they are definitely not on the wholesome level of anatomy, I guess. Slightly too perky. Let's just round it off a little bit better. Right, this is slightly too high. Yeah, like every stage of the anatomy will just, you just go through so many problems. It's just how art works. Ah, shit. And then, well, usual anatomy stuff. Like, it's not the most accurate anatomy, trust me. But also, like, you know that she actually have a jacket, so that part is actually nice, and you can just kind of work off of it. And was she holding? She's holding something like a knife, you see? Yeah, it's like a knife with, like, it's this thing which she's holding. Definitely not a buckler. Right. Why did I even say that? What the fuck's wrong with me? Okay, maybe the arm is slightly less chunky. I don't know, the arms look slightly too wide at the moment. And yeah, that's where the elbow should be. You know what, we're not gonna care that much. Everything is fine. Let's just try to trust the process. I don't trust the process, but like try to trust the process. And then it's like bands before you go into the hand, just because, well, that's how human anatomy works. And then holding a thingy on her hand, and then the thickness. Yeah, so when people talk about like the flow in the artwork, like it's slightly difficult to explain because a lot of it is just how you usually draw your line, and like, does it go smoothly? If it does, you probably got it. If it doesn't, well, you're fucked. And her thing actually. Hi Caleb, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're drawing Jean from Zenithsung Zero at the moment, and it's more like a what's called a character study, like an anatomy study, to be honest, because we are not trying very complex poses. Yeah. And now let's just kind of get the pants right. And also you can see that let's use a red one for this one. So it's actually 3 parts. So this is how the pants is made up of, and there's also a belt on top. That's the makeup of the trousers. Yeah, do you have something you want to ask? Or do you just want to see me draw? You can suggest some doodles to put on the side though, just saying. Like, that part's totally fine. So it goes around the hip. So the flow of drawings is hard to describe. When you just get a really good line, that's just like you hit the jackpot. If you get a really good line at the first try, bro, you're on fire. And then for this side, I would say we are not really getting it right somehow. No. So let's just work our way down from here. So in theory, it should be something like this. But we actually need a bit more. We actually need a bit more space between the 2 legs, because you can see the middle portion is not really getting enough space. And no, I think we need to move this slightly to the side, just to make sure. Like the anatomy flows right. Okay, this is looking better. Ooh, wrong brush. And then the cone cylinder thingy, which you can see on the other side, like that's how the character is designed. That's not necessarily what we are managing to draw, but that's how it's designed. And just put a little bit more curve to it, because wow, her character design is kind of curvy, so that kind of brings us to the point where we have the pants and we will start the stocking. Like, the ratio doesn't really make sense. You can see here, this is 2, that's the body to the hip, and then you have, well, 3, which is the legs. Like, in real life, you're not gonna see anything like this, and this is totally unrealistic. And talking about girls having a realistic standard of men, yeah, like, men have also absolutely ridiculous expectation for girl, I suppose, if this is the ideal shape. And then let's just get the, so it's starting here and will end around here. So let's get the kind of squeezed ties. So the tie squeeze is actually kind of easy to draw. Like, if you have a straight line of here going, you just draw a bend in it. It's just a very small bend. Draw a tiny V shape on it, and then you'll get that shape. And it will just continue down the trousers, no, the stocking. And oh, if you are also interested, we also have a Discord, and if you want to show your arts there, that's also alright. And now we have the, somehow you can, this part of the leg is quite thin, like that doesn't matches what is showing up here. Like, this is not the same, this is not something you can have together in one person in real life. Like, you can't have a upper fat deposit in the body without having, well, more fat around anywhere, everywhere. So, well, let's just say it's anime logic, alright? Oh wait, oh, I thought that's the stocking. It actually goes all the way, which is nice, to be honest. But I just don't understand, if you have to wash your stocking, then like, this one goes up to here and this one goes up to here. How are you gonna fold them? Like, they don't correlate with each other. And like the knees, which this here, you know what, this looks slightly weird. Let's adjust it slightly. I don't know, it just looks slightly weird to me. Now it's weirder. Okay, this is better. And like, I don't know, I'm not great with anatomy, I guess. And like, just get some basic shapes. And these are like construction lines, just so you know how the leg is, how the form is going. And by that, we now know that this muscle is slightly too high up. Hi Jadon, welcome to the stream. Where are you from? Like, are you guys from America or like somewhere else in Europe? Which I'm currently based in the UK. Fish and chips, beans on toast, all the horrific stuff that is not suitable for human consumption. Thank you. Yeah. So we are just, I've seen her on social media a lot lately. That's why I want to draw her, just because, well, she's hot. Yeah, that's probably the main reason. Like, she's hot, so let's draw her. And the drawing actually does takes a long time, especially you just have to keep drawing a lot, unless, or else you just start getting, how to say, rusty. Like I have something I'm working on last week, and now that I'm back drawing, I have absolutely fucked up my whole anatomy. Like, understandably, anatomy is not an easy thing, but also it shouldn't be that hard. Like, you need to get the whole flow and feeling going again, and that part is not the most fun. So I started when we started the stream, so right now it should be around 20 minutes. No, like 50 minutes. 50 minutes. I started half an hour earlier than usual. So yeah, it doesn't take too long to get the initials, obviously. But if you want to get like a clean line art, which we probably want to get to at some point, that will take probably more time, and that might take you to maybe 3-4 hours with the whole thing. And if you need coloring on the art, then that will be another additional around 2 hours ish, which, to be honest, that is kind of reasonable. Like, depends on how complex your drawing is. That greatly determines how much you need to invest, how much time you have to put in just to make it work. And the hand actually goes around here. That's it. Yeah, the hand actually goes around here, which she has her finger up, pulling a trigger-ish. I hope she's not putting a pin over what's called grenade, but like, she could definitely do that. Thank you. Yeah. Eye position is just. This is temporary. Just saying. This is temporary. I like the expression. But this is temporary. Just saying. So these are more like construction lines, which are like the base to get the whole thing going in the later stages, which is really essential, obviously. And let's turn off the lower layers and start with the around probably the third iteration of the, maybe not the third iteration, like we need a little bit of where the muscles joints are just to get a better idea. And oh, I may have just seen that meme of like the pigeon turning its head and then it start flying. Like, that was really fun though, just saying. Like, how did, if it works, it works, and the pigeon is flying with his head rotate. Wait, this looks weird-ish. Okay, that's something we need to fix. Sorry, we have to nerf her a little bit. I don't know, something about like anime characters, like proportions are somehow like so different to things we see in real life, and that is so annoying always. Do any one of you play Stanley Zero though? Like, that's where the character's from. And to be honest, that game has been called the Guna game for like, I don't know, ages. Because I don't play, I just saw this character online. She looks hot, so well, here I am drawing her. Okay, let's. Hopefully that will be our final iteration of the anatomy. I don't know, the lag is still slightly too short, but we can fix that easily. Yeah, I heard like those games are like really big financial decisions because like the gacha in the games like they cost quite a lot, and I heard like the rate of really getting the character like you wanted is really low, like a penny, so it's not a wise financial decision. Okay, let's try to put the eye in this time. The nose should be around here, so the mouth should be here. Wait, the mouth is wrong. The mouth is here-ish. And then the eyes should go here. Understandably, we are not going for the very... Okay, we'll try to follow their eye design, you know what? We'll try to follow it. And... I don't know, like I'm just not good with drawing faces. Like I started drawing from more landscape art, so that part did not help me at all when I was trying to like draw anime at all. I mean, it's good to know, but like it doesn't help. And like for other gacha games that I've played, probably, you know, have you heard of one called Shoku Monogatari? Like it's more like it's not a dating sim, it's still something like Fate Grand Order, but you know, we'll deal with the face later. The face is horrible. Ah, this is abomination. I will say start with something easy. Definitely not drawing a person, because drawing a person actually takes so much effort. Like just doing this is taking me, I don't know, it's very frustrating because proportions in human is quite delicate, and because we see human every day, so that part does not help with it. Definitely. So the best thing to start drawing from, maybe drawing like animals and also like plants. Plants are quite easy to start with just because they are more, there's more room for error, such as like tree, if you draw tree trunks, and even if you draw it in a slightly disproportionate way, it still works. That's the good thing about drawing more things that we are not totally familiar with. And for bots, do you have something you really want to draw? Like, do you want to draw more like anime style, or do you like just like in general traditional painting-ish style? Because I think that does matters quite a lot in terms of deciding how your learning path. Like the learning path is super dependent on what you want to draw. Like if you're wanting to draw portrait, feel free, go for it. Like something that would probably be something like what I'm doing now, and you have to just practice in terms of the proportions. But if you want to do something like landscape, then it'll be slightly easier, and you probably need to learn composition and something like maybe what's called like color theory more sooner than most of the character artists does, just because like you usually if you take a picture of the sunset, then that's where most of the landscape things actually happens, I suppose. Also, like drawing hands is also something that is like really proportion based. Like if you get something slightly wrong, you will notice it. But like if it's just on a small scale, no one will know. Yeah, sure, no problem. Feel free. Just remember to come back. Oh, she's a bit too buff. Wait, this doesn't make sense. Wait, sorry. Might have to redraw this part. So I forgot the muscle composition of the hand, of the arm, but like, please don't fuck up. It will be effing annoying. It will be super annoying. I have no idea how the muscle composition works. I have forgot that totally. That is not good news. How does the muscle composition of hand works? So you have the bones at the bottom of the elbow. Sometimes it just comes so naturally, and sometimes if you really think about it and you just start panicking and you have no idea what you're drawing, which is what is happening right now. But I hope it doesn't happen. I hate it when it happens. Okay, we know what happens. We have the forearm being a bit too long, which we can definitely fix. And to be honest, like we don't really need to fix it. I think maybe just because like to be honest, the character design has like a baggy jacket-ish thing. It's just nice to be right about something for once. Like my whole life have been mistakes, and now it's just I just want the mistakes to stop. How does it goes? So that's the jacket, and the jacket actually. How does the jacket goes? So there's the tie, there's the thing, and it goes down-ish. So it goes around here. Okay, this is slightly complex. More complex than we imagined. So just to accommodate the enormous personality of hers, we will need to just bend the clothes according to gravitational pull, which is alright. This is usually how we draw things. Like, have you seen those drawings where they draw a ball from like something like this? Like if I want to draw a very triangle maybe, like have you seen those drawings? Those are so realistic and you have no idea how they do it. Like those ones where they just pretend to be a notebook, but apparently it's actually not a notebook. Like It's so amazing how they do all those. Yeah, those ones. I'm having fun doing this though, not gonna lie, this is slightly fun. And if you want to do this, just try to make sure like if you have something that's going flat portion, maybe do 2 lines of it just to make sure it stands out. This is fun. This is fun. And for this side of the cloth, just make sure it also bends according to gravitational pull. Maybe a bit more gravitational. Maybe a bit bigger on this side. Maybe. You know what? Actually, no. I trust the anatomy. I don't trust the anatomy at all. But like, I'll trust it this once. Just this once, because it makes sense, I guess. And then there's the fluffy bits around the neck. Then we can remove the things here. And then she got like an undercoat, which is, wow, it's cool. Not as cool as I am. But yeah, and then the tie that goes here and then goes back. So make sure to like, you know how it comes to the front and it's widened a little bit at the front just because of perspective and because it's nearer to you. And then the other 2 side of things, which I think this one kind of actually falls. Oh, it's kind of floating-ish. So to draw like this kind of things, I would say like draw a path for where it's going. In this case, it's actually coming to the front, so there's some slight perspective in action. And then you can draw according to the path and just adjust it. I know it's blurring the personality, but like that's how things goes. Yeah. And the small thingy in the front, I don't know, this like it bends a little bit more. So hi, thank you for coming back. Yeah, and then we will kind of keep drawing the jacket of hers. Like she got a thing around here. How big is it? We have absolutely no idea. But we know it's like a slightly baggy jacket, so we'll do the decoration slightly later. So it comes here, and then there's the folds, which I am not good with folds, and we're just gonna go full random about it. Just like, I suppose the wording, the nicer wording is just to play with it, but like, to be honest, I have no idea what's happening around there, and I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck is, how the F is the character design going. Like, yeah, so there's this slightly thicker part around where the hand comes out, and the hoodie, the jacket, oh, we are on the right race, comes out a little bit of folds around here. Hi, Chunky. It's Chunky. Yeah, welcome to a stream. We are drawing Jean from a very good game. I will literally call the game Gunner game from now on. I have no objections to the fact that it is a Gunner game. It's just, it's hot, so why not? She's hot, so that's the sole reason we are drawing the character of it. Okay, maybe, yeah. The curves is not easy to just, it's a lot of trial and error, I suppose. Do you have like any gacha games you have played before or something of that sort? Because like I think MiHoYo has like quite a lot of this kind of games, and like I think a lot of anime fans also have like tried at least one or two of this kind of like money looting game. Like they need so much spend. They need so much money just to like play the game. Can you even fathom how much they earn from it every year? Like they're always on like the top, I don't know, 50 in the charts, and always on the top grossing charts. Like I don't understand how people could like spend so much on them, but at the same time I kind of understand. Oh, by the way, we also got a link to our Discord in the description if you want to join. Hi, Spider Q. Hi, Spider Q. Welcome to the stream, and we are joining Jing today. We probably want the waist to be slightly even thinner just because of anime proportions. And like this will go out from here on to her. I don't know why they designed her to be so thick, but I guess that's the character design. So actually, you know, the biggest part of the eyes is actually at the base, so that is actually where we should draw the curve at. Like it's actually not at the butt, it's actually at the bottom of the hip. That's usually where it goes. I don't know, some of the gacha is kind of, I would say like it doesn't make too much sense. Like for example, on like music games, like I've played Bandrim before, and the skills are kind of useful, but like it doesn't really determine how your gameplay goes, I suppose. Like the main thing is how your skills in hitting the notes are, and not at like how you draw, no, which character you put on. Like it matters to like your score, but like it doesn't matter that much. But of course, like if you're playing like FGO, which is fake rank order, or like something, I don't know, Honkai Star Rail maybe, because I'm listening to lo-fi, yay. And like Honkai Star Rail, like those ones, the character skills really determines how your gameplay goes. Like you might need that one single skill from like that one specific character that has absolutely no use except for that one challenge or side quest, but then you have to, but that is like, that's why those games, the character pooling logic makes sense. In this one, in music games, I just don't think it makes much sense. Yeah. Should we add some? Yeah, we'll just add some slight details. So this actually goes around here, something around like this. Oh, this looks weird as fuck. You know what? I don't care about the anatomy at the back. This curve looks slightly nicer. And more logical, so let's go with this curve. Just because it makes sense, I guess. The leg can be bent back to the same position, to be honest. It's just the hips is kind of off. That's the main problem we are facing just now. And then the thighs, like the muscle actually goes like this, so it's not a smooth curve straight down. You have this curve and then a smaller one that goes like this, which I don't know, like the point at the knees and the back of the knees is actually, I think it's the thinnest point. Yeah, sure, I'll see you later. It's actually around the knees, so that part is something we'll have to take some precaution of. And just draw a small kneecap to just signify that we are going at the right direction. The structure is nice, but this leg is way too... yeah, it is way too thin. Not for this character. This character's leg can be that thin. Just because of her ginormous nature. So we'll just have to trial and error our whole way around it. It's not fun to trial and error that much, but it's just how things are, I guess. And then the knees actually could go to around here, I guess. Oh, this looks actually alright. This actually looks alright. Somehow it worked. Not the most brilliant drawing, but like I'm not complaining. It works, it works. And then the thigh squeeze, which is, I still don't understand why people like it so much. Some of the time I was thinking, is that just fat? But at the same time, people like to call it fake. So that part is slightly debatable, I guess. And then maybe facing this side. That's fine. Okay, this is way too low. Maybe we'll just push it back up. Ooh, sorry. To be honest, usually I listen to the Lo-Fi Girl one, but I feel like that will get me copy strike, so that is the reason why I'm not playing that one on stream. Then she got a slight heels, apparently. How does her heels goes? Like, there's no information regarding that at all. Let me just... Actually, she's a 3D model. Why can't we just check? Yeah. Yeah, she's a 3D model. Yeah. I'm completely stupid for that, but and it actually goes front instead of back. So that comes to around like here. That's it? Yeah, something like that. Hi Benjamin, welcome to the stream. We are drawing Jean today and hopefully we don't get demonetized. Yeah, she's still a safe for work character, to be honest. It's just the nature of this drawing can be slightly questionable, I guess. And let's just put this here. Now the legs look slightly too big. So we'll deal with that soon. Yeah, but like the shoes usually goes around like yeah, the shoes goes around probably around here. And then something like this where okay, her legs are probably going flatter than I thought, I guess. Let's try this. It might look worse, it might look better, we never know until we try, and we always have the undo button just because we're doing digital. Yeah. Oh, just one small thing that I always forgot to mention. We're actually not a VTuber channel. We're just a drawing channel. The VTuber is like a relic from old times I have, and I just decided to just keep using it. How does that work? It feels like something like this. Something like this, and then the leg kind of goes up from here. Okay, that actually helps a lot. Just in like understanding how this whole thing works. Because this is way too big of a fit, and I don't think people will like that too much anyway. And then it goes back a little bit, goes front, goes back. And maybe here, something like here. To be honest, I'm so confused about the character, like I was wanting to go for a full-fledged drawing today, but like there's no way this will going to be, no way it's going to be a full-fledged drawing. I don't know, I feel like, yeah, the leg is not tilted at all. Okay, we actually got the anatomy wrong. Annoying. It happens every once in a while, so. Like it's not a very rare occurrence to find out we've drawn something wrong. Yeah, that's just every day. And then tell me I'm not gonna fuck this one up, please. Please tell me I'm not gonna fuck this one up. Yeah. Okay, it's looking all right. So far, so good. And then the thingy here. I think it looks alright. I think the leg is way too short. Like you can feel a very clear difference, I guess. Yeah, this might look slightly better. I don't know. Please tell me we can do our final layer of lineup. Please, 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 please. No, no. Okay, we have one missing hand, which is not hard to deal with. Please tell me that's it. Yeah. Okay, final lineup. Please be the final lineup. Oh god. Let's turn this opacity to really low again. It's annoying, like, it's just, that's how drawing goes, I guess. Like, I'm not fully professional, so I can't really escape that part, but it's also frustrating when you just don't manage. Yeah. So it's somehow we have to skip to the hand just because of the accessory, which is alright. It's fun, I guess. Just keep it fun and you manage, I guess. And the key to like drawing better is just, first of all, practice. The second thing is just to make sure you keep the fun components of it, or else like it'll be really hard for you to just continue and keep going. You probably burn out quite soon, and that is something as artists you don't want to do. And yeah, burnout is like really, the word is used a bit too often, admittedly, but like it's real in the community. Like you see artists just stop drawing just because they kind of just, it's not even art block, it's just they felt tired of drawing. Like it doesn't bring them joy, it becomes a burden, and that's what you don't want to get to. And you have to admit that like art is overwhelming at times. This is probably the fourth time I'm trying to get this line out right, and I don't think I'll get it right on this try. Let me just get a reference real quick, because I'm losing track of how the character design goes. So yeah, there's this thing around here where thing comes out. I don't know why does the character design have this thing? Like it doesn't really make much sense, honestly. Like, I mean, I'm not fully informed of the backstory, but I don't think it's the most useful thing in the character design. And then after this, you have this where the tie goes, and The furry thing also goes around here, which is good, but it goes around the neck, which is something, if you're drawing, like, just don't end it around here. Like, you need to take in account, like, it goes to the back, and that's just something you have to do. Maybe a bit too much perspective on this one. Just go down and end the tie around it. Somehow you might think this is slightly simpler at the moment, which it definitely is, because like this is not a very close-up view of the character. Oh, actually this line is alright. Somehow it worked. Great. Amazing. So we now have the first slightly more detailed part. So drawing 3D objects also helps. So if you are in process of learning how to draw, like it will help in it will be helpful if you draw like rectangle cubes in 3D, because that's literally how I started. I started from drawing perspective of like rooms and things. Like it sounds boring, but it helps with like later stages a little bit more, because perspective is something you probably won't touch on in the earlier stages in drawing, or if you're doing like really basic perspectives. And then apparently she has a bra, like it's not just the bodysuit, like there's a bra inside, so that is something we'll have to draw in. I mean, it makes sense now. It also doesn't make sense to just draw a bodysuit around it. But alright. Then there's the jacket, which we have a little bit of fold around here because, well, it folds up, I guess. She has her assets pushing it up, so that's something you have to take account for. And then the pattern on the clothes, which is more on the detailing stage, but I don't care, I want to draw it now. And on this side, same thing happens. We have like slight folds. And then the jacket has their own skirting of its own, so just kind of make sure you also put that one in, because, well, that's how it is. That's how things are, so just make sure to put that in and make your drawing a bit more believable. Oh, thanks for the heart. Oh, you know what, actually, like, we also do like animated videos. That is the kind of the main-ish thing, so that it would really help if you also click the subscribe, because literally I'm not earning anything from this. I mean, I'm earning a companionship, which I love a lot, but just saying, like, you can join our Discord, or, well, there's a subscribe button down there too, but I would say Discord is probably more beneficial, like, because I do like chatting with you guys. Like, I don't stream like every day, so being able to just chat with you guys, maybe like even when I'm at work, that happens. Just saying. Like I've been replying to Discord at work. That is something I do. Probably not something I should do, but that's something I do. And she got a badge-ish thing around here, which is very spiky, and I don't like drawing that much detail, so we'll just simplify a little bit. It's quite baggy though, like her clothing. Her clothing item is extremely baggy, so that part is something I really appreciate. Like baggy clothes they're cool, they're trendy, they're pretty. Do you have any art experience? Because I know you guys are watching, but you guys are not really talking. Like, are you guys doing school, or are you guys like working like I am? Sad adulthood things. I would say like being adulting is not easy. Like adulting is kind of one of the hardest thing I have to go through, and I'm still not okay with it. Adulting is painful. I hate being an adult. I mean, I don't really drink, so that part doesn't apply. Like, if you want to argue that, oh, you can drink alcohol, that's cool. No, it's not cool. Alcohol tastes like shit. Okay, obviously there are some nice ones. Hi, the bread connoisseur. You know what? Let's draw a bread here. Why not? Let's draw a bread here. Why not? It's funny. And then the hand, which, to be honest, we are not good at doing it, but we'll just... You think it's like, it should be like a thinner line, slightly more detailed, but you have to understand this is actually really small on the paper. Like, I'm just like zooming in so much to just try to get details. The hand, the hand is slightly weird. Thanks. You too. Like, where are you from? Like, understandably, I'm not from a place where there's a lot of bread, but I visited Paris before. Like, they got really nice pastry and bread, and I still remember it now. Like, they are so good. Like, you cannot compare British food to it. I mean, you shouldn't compare British food to anything, but like, also, the bread in Paris is really amazing. And my personal favorite is probably like, I forgot what's it called. It's something like a sandwich-ish thingy, where you have like ham and things in it. I forgot the French name, which I literally looked that up on like what you should eat in Paris, and then like you should eat these pastries, and I tried that one. That one's really good, and I have no idea what it's called now, but the memories is there. It's nice. And the croissants are nice. Like, actually, you know what? I think you guys are in the US time zone, so you might not have visited Europe before, understandably. But they are so good. They are just so good. You just can't deny how good they are. Like, Paris as a city, expensive, but not as expensive. It's not too expensive, it's like acceptable. Even if you're a tourist, like, they are like rather affordable choices for you. So that part is nice. You know what? We're just gonna make her even figure. Okay, this is not working. Okay, how about this curve? No, this curve doesn't work. This one looks... Yeah, this one's alright. Great. Yatta. I will say like sometimes it can get slightly frustrating, admittedly, like especially if you are traveling with a need of visa, etc. That gets super annoying. Well, obviously. But then it's also like you just get to see an entirely different culture than yours, which actually helps with a lot of things. Like obviously you can say like to your friends, oh, I've been to somewhere and it's amazing, you should have gone. Like it's first of all, it's an amazing conversation starter, but except for that fact, like it's also like a really good thing to just broadens your horizons a little bit. Oh god, how do I... And like the food, especially the food, I think the food is oh, you got your own TV shows. God, you are amazing. Yeah, I have my own style, but like my style fluctuates a lot between like, wow, a lot of things. It just fluctuates a lot. So that is the part where I'm like, you can say I have my own style, but at the same time, it's not a very consistent style. Like it just get influenced really easily, which is probably because I'm still on like the exploring stages in art, I guess. Oh, this is not good. Okay, let's get some out here. Like I just didn't really study from a very typical art style. Like I know people is gonna hate me for that. I've mentioned it a lot of time. I started drawing by tracing, so like I did not really... My anime drawing didn't really come from like a specific tutorial and things. What is the animation, like the frame rate that you are aiming for? Like I think that really determines, first of all, quality, second of all, like how much your workload is. I don't know, the hip part of this anatomy is not really making sense to me. It's slightly annoying. I understand it's probably like on an alright level of messiness, but I just also like can't stand it a lot. The zipper is kind of... yeah, the zipper is kind of cool though, like the... what's called? The razors at the side of it, that's like a really cool design choice. And it also determines how thick the skirting of the trousers is, which helps with drawing. Oh god, 20 minutes? That's gonna be hell. Like, have you seen Dango Hut animations? Like, he does like all. He also does like amazing animations, and I think his latest one take about 6 months to make, and it's like there's no voice acting in it, and it still take him like 6 months. So I would say like feel free to go for your dreams, but also I will wish you good luck because that is not easy. Animation is one of the very headache thing that I could think of. Hi, Jagan, welcome back. Yeah, we are just I think we are going on to like maybe the second final version, maybe. Maybe like at least it's the anatomy is alright, like it's going rather good. So it's not on a messed up size, I guess. Then let's get the trousers in. There's some breaking patterns because, well, I have no idea why her trousers is broken though. Just that's how the character design is, and I will blame it on the designers and not myself. And let's get to this part. I think it's like a slightly different badge, but like it's probably have its own thickness and things. So we'll just guess for this one. How did you even manage to put multiverse? Oh, it's in season 2. But I feel like you just have too much on your hand. Like even with a team like, have you thought of have you done a slightly smaller project before, just so you kind of get the gist of like what actually happens in this kind of project? Oh no, it's far from being done. Trust me, it's far from being done, but it's getting a bit better on the progress side, but it's still far from being done. But yeah, I guess it's on a not too bad basis. Because we are also kind of practicing how to interpret like poses from a different side. Like this is literally the same pose, literally. Like that's also kind of the reason why the anatomy kind of took a while, because like we are fixed to a very specific position. How is she holding? Ah, oh, okay. Right. The thumb is actually on the other side. I totally missed that part. Oh, you mean like what, creating characters? Like, are you using like the Gacha Studio, those ones? I don't think that's what you meant, right? I'm getting a bit lost. Oh, I missed one message, right? Okay. I still feel like you are just taking on a really enormous project. Like, I appreciate your what's called your bravery in doing it, but at the same time, bro, good luck. I can't really say more than good luck. Oh, it's actually a knife-ish thingy around here. Oh, I didn't realize that previously. And probably something like this. Hola, I can only say hola. That's the only Spanish I know. Hola, Espanol. I have no idea everything else. Yeah, I know Espanol is Spanish, but that's it. That's everything I know. Then there's a small shift in there. Like yes, something like this. Oh, but is it like superpower or like magic stuff? Like, I think those two also kind of get slightly mixed around, and it could be both together. Like, there's an anime called Toaru Majutsu no Indexu, and it's basically there was people with superpower and there's people who use magic, and they are kind of on different sides, and that one is quite interesting, I have to say. Like, it might not be what I described, but like, it's just a possibility that I'm Blue Mist Season 1. Let me take a look. I'm interested, that's why. Blue Mist Season 1. I can't see one at the moment. Maybe I'm just bad at finding things. Maybe I'm just bad at finding things. Go to channel. Let me look at your channel, the Black Connoisseur. My YouTube is not loading. The fuck? Okay. Oh, it's not done yet. Okay. Hi, Epic Nations. Welcome to the chat. We are not exactly animating anything at the moment, but maybe. But the Black Connoisseur in the chat, he is animating something, so he's the guy you should actually talk to. And then the Heiser tree, there's the what's called there's actually a garter belt around here. Like, to be honest, we are just working from the whole reference art, but it works, so good. We are drawing Jane Doe from Janasung Zero, and we're just kind of like a character study, so we are just drawing the same pose but on a different angle. We've actually tried those for like a meme thing previously as practice. That one's off camera, but like it's sometimes fun if the pose is fun. This is not that fun because the pose or the thing she's doing is not that dynamic. Oh, what's the feeling gonna be? Let's go, let's go. Let's see how it's gonna go. Oh, the tiger squeeze actually goes. I didn't expect the squeeze to be that much things to consider though. Oh. Okay, so that's the squeeze and then it comes back out. Comes back out, go down. Having watched anime is fine. To be honest, a good introduction to anime might be, I don't know, to be honest. I started with really weird anime. Masterpiece of character like Aiden but different. You should watch an alien voice acquisitions. Yeah, actually that's something I want to ask too, because I click on your channel page and I don't see the animation on there yet. Like Brad, where's the animation? I wanna see it. I wanna see it. Ah. You know what? I feel like this leg could actually be just facing front to us. It probably make more sense to be just facing front to us. So that would mean it's going in slightly a little bit. Not posting it. Right. True. Ow. Wrong brush. Also, thanks for hijacking the whole stream chat. I mean, it's a nice thing when there's actually a conversation going on in the chat. Like, it's not something that you see very often. And right, okay. Now to the now to the shoes. Which, how is the shoes so difficult? The design is so complicated. Wait, what am I saying? I was talking about Bread and I was also talking about starter anime. Which one do you guys want to continue with? Or we could continue to talk about the Bread's animation thing, because that sounds interesting. I'm interested, so we could also talk about that too. But I'm pretty sure Brad probably got the most authority to talk about it. And unfortunately, he's not hosting the stream. And yeah, we are drawing Jindo from Genasung Zero, often called a Guna game, but they also say it's a good game because they got plot. I really hope they got plot. I haven't tried it, but I hope they got real plot in it. Although I'm pretty sure there's a lot of con for it. I think you might have to literally post something first before you can subscribe to it. Like that might be the case. I've been on YouTube for too long, so I can't really tell what is what nowadays, to be honest. But that might or might not be the problem. Like I've been on YouTube since this channel has been here since 2017, so this is way too long for a small channel, to be honest. But I mean I really got serious like last few years, so that is also kind of sensible. Oh, also if you want to see more drawings, we have a Discord where we post our drawings, so you can also post your style. Like we got a channel called Your Art Creations, so feel free to drop your arts there and I could just take a look. Right now I like affirmations. Let's look at your channel because I'm interested. Let's look at your channel. What do you do? Q&A 10 days ago. Thank you for 40 subs. Metal for land shots. Wait, do you do shorts or... Is this a shorts channel or video channel? Right. How do you animate? Stop frame. I think it would be really good if you would maybe try in the editing software you could do like movements, so that might help with if you have the movements in the animation, that might work better than just stop frame itself. But like that's up to you, that's your choice, and I can't really judge anything or like tell you what to do. But for me, I would say try to use the transition movements in your editing software applications, and that will really help with how to make it more, what to say, dynamic. Like it'll make it more lively, and because you have more movement in it, like it also gets slightly more interesting for viewers. Right, that would be my advice to your things. Hi Ryan, welcome to the stream. Today we are drawing Jindo from Genasung Zero, and we're just trying to detail it. Like I understand that game characters usually have a ginormous ton of detail, but like this character got way too much detail. The editor. Thanks, Jay. I think before the editor there should be like an ultimate villain called the sponsor. That might be the ultimate final villain called the sponsor. Oh, wrong. I hope the detailing is going alright. Like he animates the completely. I thought you were gonna hire people to draw to do the animation, didn't you? But like, I mean, makes sense. Oh, there's like price tag. Why is there tag on a shoe? That's so detailed. No, I'm gonna give up on some of the detail just because this is taking way too long. And goes up, goes there, like a British flag. And then I don't know why somehow we've trained ourselves to draw like front-facing shoes a lot, or I don't know what reason, but like that's what we have done previously, and it actually is easier for me to draw front-facing shoes than drawing a what's called back-facing, no, a side-facing shoe. Like, just a small fun fact. Yeah, it's a TV for a head with a cute. No, I want to doodle something out. Uh, but he's a villain, right? Let's use red. And let the guy get his bread. Let the guy get his bread. Oh, he's a good guy. Oh, okay. Wait, how do we do this? See, good guy now. Yeah. I don't know. I think like just use of color also will. I think the use of color will also kind of determine how the character's impression is. That is something that you might or might not want to take a look into, because like usually, you know, good guys, red is associated with like not good and things. So I'm not saying you shouldn't use it, but just be cautious of like there are colors do come with like stereotypical things. So just bear that in mind, yeah. I'm not saying you shouldn't use it. Oh, I'm repeating what I'm saying. Ah! Ah! Hmm. But if you need to write an essay, what if you really need to write an essay? We force you to do one essay. Like, what would the topic be? You can choose your topic. Like, what would you want to write about? So the anatomy around here is, it looks slightly different, but it's actually the same thing. And you can see because of perspective, her leg is actually around here. Although we can definitely say that this is not natural looking, so that's Can you guys hear the background music though? 20 is way too much. Greek mythology is amazing just because I did grow up with Percy Jackson and like Rick Riordan books. I'm pretty sure you grew up with them too if you are interested in them. Are you? Did you grow up with Rick Riordan books? That's something I think every 2010s kid, no, every 2000s kid will have read one of them. Somehow, like one way or another, you have read Rick Riordan. Like you can't escape from his books. You will have read it. It's just, it's canon. It's canon that you read one. Bread. True. What kind of bread though? French, German, Japanese pastry, Chinese pastry, bows. There's still a lot of choices for you out there. Which bread? Ah, true. Wait, No, it's not telling you have to choose one. It's just which one are you most interested in, or like the one you eat most. Is there one that you eat most or not? I mean, you could eat everyone equally. I guess that's a thing, but that might not be the case. I don't know. Who knows? And then it comes around here a little bit. Yeah. Same bread. You know, I think in anime the melon pan is the most showed up bread. You are missing out if you're not that type of people. You are missing out. You're just missing out on so much. Trust me. You enjoy life a lot more if you are those kind of people. Do you know, I think like this is not an English phrase, but like if you do the cringe thing but you don't cringe, the person who cringe is the one next to you and you win. I guess. I don't like just like say it like very often or whatsoever. It's just like once in a while is alright, I guess. Like just once in a while, not too often. Too often is too much, but I haven't watched The Silent Voice, but that is something I want to watch maybe someday, just because kind of busy lately, like daytime job and then like getting drawings done, and then I'm trying to learn writing nowadays because I heard it's like something that helps a lot in, well, YouTube, whatever, everything. Like, because my own videos does heavily rely on scripting, so that is something I want to learn. And just like, I think not really that much things happening. Oh, actually, oh no, no, not attempted suicide. Yeah, like, you know, sometimes like writing blogs or things, like how do you keep the person interested and like how do you just keep their attention? Like, I think that's really useful. Even if you're not doing social media, it helps with more like if you are negotiating for a raise or trying to win an argument or get someone to join your society or whatever, secret societies, I don't know which one are you in. I think like writing what my heart says is part of it, but also structuring how I talk about things. Like sometimes, you know, like as of right now, I'm talking and without any structure at all. Like this is not thought out, this is totally impromptu. So it's not bad, like there's a truthful aspect to it, but yeah. My heart says if you know Japanese, you understand what it means. That is what my heart says. Big anime something. And if you know Japanese, you understand what I'm saying. What's the pattern around here? Why is there so many patterns around here? I think Japanese rather easier to learn, I would say. Like, you, first of all, Duolingo is not the best place to start. Like that, I think there's a game called Japanese Dungeon or Japanese Night, and that one just is a game that you are a knight and you have to beat the monster which asks you questions. That one is quite fun back in the days. I think that probably applies to most of other language learning, like if you can find and gamify it. Like Duolingo is not bad, but like it's also just probably not the best. Sometimes depends, like it's the safe choice, but you can also explore other options. And the other options also doesn't knock on your door in midnight or 2 a.m. or whatever, which is a very big upside, I guess. You just don't have to live in fear of the Duolingo bird. Is school romance a thing? I think it is a thing, but I personally on school romance I can't talk much because I'm from a boys' school. Obviously, there are gay people in the boys' school. I'm pretty sure like there are probably more gay people in boys' school than mixed schools. But also, they can be kind of crazy, I have to say. Like, having things happening in the toilet and whatever, and like, those are not really nice to hear or even know about. Are the girls weird? How weird are they though? Like, what are you describing? Because the ones I've interacted with are kind of alright. Okay, what are we missing? Oh, we haven't drawn her hair at all. Okay, that's something we have to. And just disclaimer, I'm not a furry. To whoever is watching, this is not furry. It's just a character designed by a popular game. I'm not a furry, and this will never ever be furry. You know, I'm just typing in chat. Are you talking about the newer version of it? Because there's a newer game and there's an older game, and there's a really high probability you're talking about the newer one. That ending really fast. I'm trying to understand your conversation, but I'm also not fully following it. Oh, okay, now I saw the reply. Yeah. Yeah, that version, because I played it a few years back, it's like when I'm still in high school, which is nostalgia. Now I'm getting all nostalgic. Back in my days. Back when smartphone is still not a thing. Okay, smartphone is a thing. Wait, how did bro broke up? That part is slightly concerning. No homo? No homo? No homo? You have socks on? You have socks on, it's fine. You good? You good? No worries. You're good. How does the tail works? Like that part is like slightly Nah, pink and white tie highs. Okay, so this part of the tail is slightly... I have no idea what's going on in this part, but like, well, we could try to interpret it. Where... Okay, how does this... I don't want to use the mirror tool just because it feels slightly cheating-ish if I mirror the image. Okay, it looks kind of alright at the moment. Wait, which Mario and Stylus meme? I'm not sure which one you're talking about, but I might have seen that one before. I don't know, I'm not most up to date with like Western memes, just unfortunately. Like if you're talking about either Chinese or Japanese, then I might still understand those memes, but like if you're talking about strictly Western, then that might not be in my scope of studies. Oh, we got 69 views. Ooh, that's unexpected and that's nice. I didn't expect that to happen. Well, that's a nice number. It's a nice day. Oh, are we talking about celebrity crushes now? To be honest, I actually don't have any to talk about. Do I have anyone to talk about? I don't watch TV that often. Oh, we also talking about YouTube though. If we're talking about YouTube, that's another very different thing, I guess. Oh, my free time? Well, first of all, I do have a day job, so I work. So I need to work most of the time. But then I draw, which, to be honest, I draw nearly every day. But it's just that sometimes I just prefer to be off camera, and I do draw slightly faster off camera. It's just sometimes it's more fun if you have someone around. And then I don't really play games, which is unfortunate. I used to, but I just don't really feel like playing games nowadays. Reading manga though, reading manga is nice. Just saying. I do read a lot of manga because it's faster than anime. They update faster than anime, which is literally the sole reason that I watch them. Talking about that, like any anime that you have watched recently that you really like or whatever. Like I've seen Sakamoto Days. I've mentioned it multiple times on stream. People are going to get bored of me mentioning it, but like Sakamoto Days is so good. If you have the time, make sure to watch it. It's just like Japanese comics, which I suppose I stopped reading them just because I was like, I don't have data on my phone back then, so my only way to consume anime content when I was commuting back home is to, well, download a manga and then just watch it on the way. It sounds stupid, but it works. It's basically a Japanese comic, like manga is actually. So I think it's easiest to get your hands on. Maybe I am not suggesting you to go to any pirating website, but I am saying that there are websites that are free and probably legal that you could watch them from. And also the good thing is that most language have their own what's called translation team. Like in Chinese, because I usually read them in Chinese, like they have different groups of people who does that, and well, then you can get the translated version. Where you living, Jaden? Like, are you in? I would assume you are in American time because you are watching at this time, but I can't be fully sure that you are American time or like not from Europe because, well, anything's possible. Like, wait, are you in Turkey? Because I heard a lot of things is actually illegal in Turkey. Like, Discord is banned in Turkey, and then I don't know if I heard YouTube is illegal. I'm not totally sure. Caribbean. Do they? I thought Caribbean is more like a very free-ish country region. Maybe it's just my own stereotypes. It might just be the stereotypes, which I'm not blaming anyone for them. Stereotypes is, I don't like stereotyping people, but the region just gives me a really freedom feel. I think you know what, if I'll send you I'll send out a link for some of the manga sites that actually works. I know pirating is not very good, but like who cares? Not now. At least not now. Like the ones I read are borderline legal, they are legal in China, they are not legal outside China because, well, China's copyright law is just as flawed as the whole country system. Uh, I'm in Scotland, so it's not that bad. I got an anime store nearby at the train station. Yeah, I would say my favorite type is not very popular. It's like very niche because it's traditional Chinese music. Not a genre you really see much on YouTube, especially because it's very regional. It's, well, I will definitely say it's great. It's definitely really great. I think the thing about like Eastern Asian music is just that they have a lot of plucking instruments, and while you are from the about the parroting thing, trains are outrageously expensive in Britain, so it's like £100 for a round trip, £120 for a round trip to London from where I am. So which are trains? Yeah, trains is how people go broke in Britain, and also how people get rich in Britain, because it's one of the most expensive things, outrageously expensive, and I would still say it's outrageously expensive, although I do take it sometimes. Train. Why, Britain? Why is train so expensive? Stop striking and cancelling my trip halfway through. Like, I've been stuck in York once. Like, it's 9 p.m. The train stops in York. We have waited for half an hour, and then the radio just say, sorry, the train's cancelled because of a signal problem. All the trains that's going south today is not going anywhere, and you'll be staying at York for the night. And that's, I mean, it's a free day trip holiday, I suppose, but it's not great. Oh, I need to stop my accent, like. Broke! Yeah, let's go broke together. I mean, to be honest, I will say there are ways to make money, but it's just sometimes it's just a bit troublesome, understandably. Like, if you know, in UK there's taxes, and if you escape from the taxes, you actually earn a lot more. Not to say I advocate for escaping tax or tax fraud, it's just that UK tax is just so much, and because it's a developed country, but like, I think, like, first of all, there's like 20% of income tax, which is, I don't know, the government is just robbing us of money. And, well, the thing is that back in the days, the currency that it used is actually measured in the weight of the metal. So probably, like, because back then they used to measure things in like how many stones for the apple. So that actually they came from a weight, like maybe like I pay with you 3.5 pound of silver, so that is probably how the currency came to be. And understandably, one of the kind of funny thing that I actually saw when I was in London a while ago is that they used to use shillings for their old currency, and that's something I don't really understand because pounds should have already been there at that point. So it means that like the currency is probably not the same around Britain at different points of times, obviously. Okay, let's draw the eyes and let's try not to fuck things up this time. Oh, the hair's fucked. Fuck the hair. Yep. I got 95 and 100 on my. Oh, you guys is smart. To be honest, I'm not good at exams, especially language ones. Previously, back then, when I was in school, which is kind of a long time ago. Understandably, I'm old. But like we have Chinese and English, and both of them I'm not that great at. Like reading comprehension is okay, but writing and speaking, that is the part where we always fuck up. And it's just you can't afford to fuck up. That's the problem. Like it's just so easy to fuck up on language subjects. Please don't fuck up the eyes. Don't fuck up the eyes. Oh shit, wait. Don't fuck up, don't fuck up, don't fuck up. So for yeah. But does your mom just grade your answers because you're homeschooled? Like I feel like homeschooled is alright, but at the same time like the criteria to like is it a successful education is also like slightly, I won't say questionable, but it's just unclear in terms of that. I'm not good at drawing lashes, apparently. Where does the brows goes? Oh, the brows are actually alright. Depends on where you are. If you are in Central Europe or Southern Europe, you are in for a really great weather. Just think I've like maybe Italy, Venice, those are super nice climate. If you're in England or Scotland, it's shit. The weather's shit. It's just completely shit. Sorry, I just went British there. Yeah. Sorry, yeah. Wait, you're still at school? Like university college, not university school? How? God. Wow. Wow, I'm old. God. I'm old as fuck. I'm old as fuck. Ugh. This looks alright. Just need to add a little bit strength of here. Wait. Is this the one? Yep, this is the one. I'm old as fuck. But I don't get it. Like, you don't need to do. If they do that, isn't it like unfair to the other subjects? Like taking a sports teacher's class to like do maths or something like that. Have you heard of those? Like just really sad if you have a. Can you just say you have something you have to do after class and you can't go to that extra class? Like, is that something you could do? I'm not telling you to skip classes, but like, I'm just asking for opinion. Disclaimer, I'm not encouraging anyone to skip class. But you definitely could. I'm not telling you otherwise or whatever. Oh, have you thought of doing part-time jobs? Which is, I don't know, it's not always an option for students, but like, it is something you could slightly consider, just slightly. Don't consider it too much because it's not that great for career-wise in general. I would say school is not totally useless, just to say not going against like general logic or whatever. School is not totally useless. There are useful parts, but they are not catered right for you. Because you still need the basic skills to function in society. And for example, if you're doing algebra, the thing about algebra is you're not just doing the maths, you're also training up the logic in your brain. So in a sense, it does help with things. For example, if you need to prompt AI, you could have a better prompt, maybe. Like, if you can figure out what your path is, school is not great for you, obviously, unless you have something really specific you want to learn, such as like going to university. But if you are not sure, school gives you the minimum viable thing to survive. Or else you could just drop out and just, well, work in McDonald's for the rest of your life, which is probably not what you want, unfortunately. That's actually so risky. Don't do that. I am typing so slowly. 9 paragraph is not that hard, trust me. How many the word count of the essay is the essence. If the word count is more than 400, then he has a problem. But 9 paragraph is not that hard. Hi Stamboy, thanks for joining. Yeah, we are drawing Jane from Denison Zero, and we do have a reference next to us, but like that part is not the most relevant. I feel like we effed up somewhere around here. Just saying, I feel like we effed up a little bit. Let's get a guideline layer and just see where things are going. It looks like they're on the same plane, like it doesn't look wrong, but it's also, well, wrong-ish. Oh, okay. This one needs to go down a little bit. If you want to talk about sports, I will say one that is kind of easy to research might be I don't know actually. Ping pong? Ping pong could be easier to research, and you do need like the basic exercise, because I haven't exercised in ages and I feel like my body is breaking. That might be a sign that I'm old, but I'm not believing that I'm old, and I'm just seeing that this is just because of the sole reason that I did not exercise in a very long time. And now that we kind of have the character design, let's do something way more fun, hopefully. It's called just free sketching. Please let me do the free sketches. I will say this is enough. This is way more than enough for a basic anatomy for a half body portrait. I know this looks like really minimal stuff, but like, hey, it works, it works. It works, it works. Why not? Yeah, tracing is alright because I start with tracing, so I will not comment on that. But I think one of the things is try to trace also the structure on the character you are tracing, because that will help you just understand how composition and things etc works. Except for that, I personally don't mind tracing. Oh, the hairline should be slightly lower. Is that point, but not biggest problem. Sorry, not exactly looking at chat at the moment just because, well, a manga would take maybe, I don't know. I think the biggest problem with a manga is like you have to decide on a story. So if we have the story and we know what we're gonna do, maybe a week or two, that's probably how long it would take. Just like a small chapter, not like a full manga. Just disclaimer, not a full manga, just a small chapter-ish thing that has a story, not a full manga. I would die if I do a full manga. Hey, I didn't watch One Piece. I think it's not as great as it is. It's always alright. Yeah. That is not a hot take. That is just a normie take. That's just a... It's not as... It's kind of cold. It's kind of cold. Like Europe's weather is... Yeah. I think it's just a bit too hyped up always. Like, some of the things just doesn't really requires that hype, I guess. Like, when he gets like a new gear or whatever, like, I don't get what's the hype. Like, it's way too long for a human being to like even finish its story. Like, that's the part I'm most not okay with One Piece, is that it takes way too long to even like finish the story. Not to say even the manga. Like the manga could probably take a bit less time to finish because there's no filler episode. But yeah, I don't think it's great. I think a lot of people doesn't think it's great, but it just has a really big fan base because it's old enough. Like, imagine like the whole anime fan base. Like, it came out 1999, the anime. Like, assume that around 20% of the anime community likes it. In 25 years time, it's still gonna grow into a really big community. So can't really say is yeah. I have no idea how to draw guns. Do not judge. Okay, the hand is on top. Right. She does have really long nails though, just okay, maybe not that long. Like according to the reference, like she got kind of long nails. Yeah, sure, see you soon, Brad Connoisseur. Wait, how do you even knock out a girl? Did you just like ran into her, or like do you give her a punch, or I need to know the details. What did you do? Is it a felony or is it just a everyday occurrence? I think that's the biggest difference between them. Like, did you punch her in the face? Oh, okay. Okay, the hand is way too small, so let's enlarge it slightly. And there we go. Maybe a little bit larger. That works. That works. Yeah. Yeah, apparently we are talking to a very endangered species of person which is still not killed off by any feminists. It's a really rare breed, trust me. To be honest, I don't have similar experience, but it's good to hear that she's fine. But also, the fuck happened? The fuck happened? I am intrigued of how the heck do you even get into that situation? Hi, Shazad, welcome back. Long time no see. I mean, I didn't stream yesterday. No, I didn't stream last week, but it's nice to see you again. Yeah. Not a little bit of blood, so a lot of blood, eh, bro? You sure? I mean, it sounds like she's okay, but are you sure? Is that just a memory reconstruction by you? Yeah, we are hearing wild stories from a number of our other viewers. They are quite wild, but also they are fun to listen to. She got a really sus tattoo on her thigh. I'm not gonna question it, but well, I'm just gonna say that it's very sus. I think, is it religious? I did not even really gave much research into it, but I thought it's just like a more Muslim name, is it? So sad, care to explain just because we are not most well educated about it. Boy get from pizza to wait to games to crush the blood to TV to anything, bro. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand how the conversation went so far. It's fun that the conversation goes so far, but at the same time, it's slightly worrying. Like, are you a actual human being? How can you do so many different stuff? Like, it's all fun and games until you hear blood. Hey, it's fine. I mean, she could be I might have the same reaction, to be honest. Good point. She's being annoying, but not to stereotype anything. But isn't that a general phenomenon of human? I think you can just get annoyed at anyone easily. It's probably not that bad. Hopefully it's not that bad, but I don't know. So that's the torso, so that's like waist. No, actually, the waist actually probably starts around here. Yeah, I think that's where we got the anatomy kind of starting to get out of hand on the smaller scaled one. And then that's probably the Is that too big? I was thinking is this a little bit too overboard, but yeah, maybe a little bit too big for human anatomy. Let's get a slightly bigger eraser because it's a big portion to just erase away. Don't you... Flying spaghetti monster. Sorry, I'm really bad at replying to chat, but isn't like, I think that's, it's not monster, it's a god. Yeah, it's not monster, he's a god. Yeah, I'm really bad at replying to chat. I'm very, very sorry. Right. I think the waist thingy start around here, so here's where the belt will go. And then there's where the tag on the zipper will also probably go up a little bit just because of, well, things. And then there's the belt, which will go around here, give you a little bit of depth. And I love the full creative freedom we can draw now. And then here there's like a small pattern. And then the zigzaggy zipper, which is, I feel like it's a very cute part of the design. Where should the arm end? That really looks alright. Okay. That's where the other arm will end, which we will... Let's draw a gun for both of them. Why not? Oh, I forgot the magazine. Is there anything on at the place? No? It's not disappearing, it's just a one bigger one at the front. Yes. Maybe we'll put a little bit more on this side. Maybe we'll put a bit more, depends. And then there's the character design with the slightly broken stocking, which is I really appreciate. And then oh, that line is not erasable. And then the knees actually is here, so great. I think you just have to be 13 to be on Discord, and to be honest, they don't give a F. Yeah, like Jay said, you don't need anything to register for Discord. I definitely registered that before I'm 13, so I think just register is there's not really anything you're missing out on. Do I want the character design or no? I want the personality, not the character design. Yeah. Yeah. Let's put some shading on her just for the sake of doing it. So to shade is actually quite easy actually. So grab a brush that's slightly big enough, maybe a 100. And actually, you know what? Just use the paint and just paint out where light goes. Where light doesn't goes. And by that I also do not mean any parts of the body parts that is like not safe for work. It's just shading. Alright guys, it's just shading. Oh shit, wrong layer. Is it wrong layer? No, it's not wrong layer. And then just use a blender. Use a blender, preferably on a higher rating, higher size. And then just wrong layer. Airbrush is also a really useful tool, but the next room is probably next Wednesday, same time, like 8:30 GMT or around 9 GMT. You might have to convert that into, well, what's called American time zones. Oh, actually, now I'm happy that you are here, but I'm surprised you don't watch other streams. Just because like usually people who watch streams. Yes. Oh, let's use a soft brush. A soft brush might do the work. And then a bigger brush. A very small, very strong one for the shadow around here and for the shadow around here. And a slightly bigger one for here. You mean the drawing stream? It starts around, well, 8:30 GMT, London time. So started that way. Let me just get a time zone converter. Time zone. Are you on Eastern time or are you on Western time on the American continent? GMT to EST? I think it's EST. Subtract 5. So yeah, 3. Yeah, around 3. But I'll split this like. I'll still be here like for a while. Like I'm still streaming at the moment. So not too much to be worried about. I think. Probably. Probably. Yeah. We also got a Discord, so that's a good place to chat. Just saying. I feel like I'm just hard selling my Discord now. Yeah. And then there's probably a stronger shadow because there's the cloth around here. Also same for here. I don't know, this is like crazy shading, but it's fun, so I guess it's fine. Let's grab a strong brush. I finished that. Is it like finish school or something like that? I just need to make sure of that part because it will slightly, how to say, influence how our content is going because, well, underage viewers is by law protected, whatever. So it does mean my content need to be like monetizable. And then, oh, actually, yeah, about faces, like shading faces is really effing hard. Just seeing. Oh shit. Oh, right. Right. Wait. Stuff. I don't know. Today's chat is really fun, to be honest. It's I haven't had that much fun in quite a while. Blending 100 should make things. Ah, right. Yeah, this is good. So for those who don't know, Blender is a really good tool to use when you're drawing. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's the whole advice. Use a Blender. And if you have a white background, if you are trying to draw skin tones and you want a little bit of skinness or like shininess, I will say just use a small what's called airbrush, and then you can do the whole effect really easily. Today's chat is really fun. I like it. And use a 200 to just yeah, hard brush just to clean up the sides of the drawing, which will help the drawing to be a lot stronger, and the tones around the things will just get a lot easier to read. Just clean it up, clean up, clean up. I don't know why I'm singing nursery songs. Hey yo, the fuck is happening? I have to say, both of you, share the cookies. Share the cookies. Stop fighting. Wait, what the fuck? Sadness is stealable. That is actually true. That is something that is, funnily enough, it is true. Because there's a saying like, happiness won't disappear, sadness won't disappear. It only goes to someone else's face. Yeah. It's a really Okay. Very fun piece of advice. Yeah. Actually, it's probably around this color. Okay, it's way darker. More, less saturated. I didn't expect to go to this step today, which nice. I didn't expect to even do colors today. Green. Sorry, blue. Yep. Oh, the tire tree doesn't get anything, right? Thanks, Jay. And it actually goes darker around here. It's like greener, darkish tone. Okay, this color is nicer. Right. Would you believe if I say that like the fun fast sketch actually turns out better than the well thought out anatomy sketch? Like, ah. And then it's a blackish thingy around here. The tie got some red on it. Dark red apparently. So, oh shit. And then it's actually just dark on the other side. Okay, sure. Make sure to come back. Make sure to come back. Actually, that sounds really bad to say. Make sure to come back. Yeah, hope everything's okay and everything's okay for you. Yeah. Okay, this is way darker and less saturated. Okay, this is not going family friendly at all, but why? I don't care if it's family friendly. And then for the stockings, I suppose we will need a new blackish layer. Actually, no, I don't think the black is the right color for it. Ah, right, yeah, this one's nicer. Let's use a really thin brush for the highlights, just because we can. A bit too bright, too dark. Ah, this is about right. Somehow the stocking looks better without the shading. Yeah. I don't know, the character study just went totally sideways. Okay, let's add a little bit pink. Like if you want to like create a very meaty skin-ish feeling, just drop a little bit of pink in it and that would do the trick. Yeah. Like red or pink, that's up to you. But like because you are flesh and blood, so it's just normal to have some pink in your skin. If you look your hands through the light, that's also what you will see. So okay, and then I feel like we need slightly stronger shadows. I don't know, I just feel like we need it. So let's add some new shadows. Oh shit. That's definitely not the right brush. This time, let's just straight up use black and multiply. And then use a small brush just to emphasize some shadows around here and here. Maybe use add. Add might be the right. Oh shit. Okay, maybe not use add. Then use a 100 around here because that's where the shadows are. Then just use the hard brush to just get rid of the residue from all the airbrushing, which I mean it makes sense. So yeah. The skin is slightly more difficult just because the skin and shadow on skin is drawn slightly differently, which makes quite a lot of difference, honestly. I'm not sure is this helping, but like, well, we'll try. because sometimes on about shadows, there's a very funny thing is that you don't want to add straight up black to it. You need some saturation in it. So yeah. It reminds me, yeah, I should have used a, well, never too late. Oh shit. Oh, why the fuck do I have the sprinkle brush? Ah! Oh, it's not sprinkle brush, fuck! It's just my dusty monitor. Okay, that's my fault. That's my fault, okay? Well, 50 brush. Do this rather good. Sometimes this orange border will help your skin shadow looks a bit more natural. But then the hair is just I don't know, the hair just doesn't look right. The hair just doesn't look right. Ah. To be honest, I don't know that much Song Zero character. I know that there's the Shard Maid. I know that there's the Jindo, which we've drawn here. I know we have, I think it's a cat with a really long ears that just kind of pokes out of her head, like two pyramids. I don't really know that much though, just I would say personally from all the reels I've watched, this is my favorite character so far. But yeah, cannot be too sure. I'm surprised you changed your name, Jay. Brother or Baker? That's the question. Which one are you categorized as? Brother? Baker? Do we have a shade on the layer that we did not? Why does it? It feels so weird sometimes. Like, first of all, the wrong size of brush makes things really difficult. Second of all, it's a fucking gun, bro. Yeah, I think we did it pretty good. It's just 4 hours and we managed to get something out. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure the first 3 is spent on the not so right anatomy of the smaller one that we have not really went through with, but that is not part of our question today. We have done what we want to, and that is this, which is looking real nice and sexy, I guess. Yeah, I'm surprised we even got this far, but wow. Oh, we haven't put the eyes in. It's cyan dark green. I mean, I have a second monitor, so that is not what I was intending, but also at the same time, yeah, you guys do say something outrageous some of the time. Not the One Piece comment though, just saying. The One Piece comment is totally fine. Let's put a shadow at the back and call it the end. Airbrush 30. This is the worst, worst ever shadow, but I don't fucking care. Honestly, I have no idea how the shadow will go, but like, wow, 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 what the fuck? I have no idea what the fuck am I doing, but it looks fun, I guess. Let's turn off the reference arts, should we? No, we should just swap the places. Let's swap you to here, because this is not too much. And then let's put this here. just right, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I don't know, plain bread, personally speaking, is really a bit too dry for my taste, but yeah, it's a fact. I just more used to flavors. I like croissants though. Croissant is nice. Just saying. You know how people like to hide things in their art? I'll hide this one here. Cause why not? Cause why not? Yay! What is that name? Elite Croissant? Hey yo. Hi, welcome back. Yeah, little croissant is nice, little bread is questionable. That's all I can say. Just because oh, we forgot her tail. Oh shit. Wait, where's the lineup? Where's the lineup? Right. Just quick scribbles to just make my pain to the least. Just decrease my pain. It's probably near finished, to be honest. Yeah, I have work tomorrow. Just saying, you guys still in school, still babies in school. Like, I envy you. You are having a great time at school. I'm grinding at work. Ah shit. Wait, Ronaya! What the fuck? Okay, let's use a bigger brush because it's faster. See how much faster is this? Hey. Let's just grab a blender just to make it quick. 20. Just because we don't want to airbrush everything, which understandably not the best choice. I mix the color slightly more consistent. Just slightly, not that consistent, but eh. Okay, not for bad, for real. Okay, yeah. Shadows. Shadow. And the occasional pink highlight here, which should help with everything else. There's a slight pattern on her tail. yeah, I guess that's the furthest we can go just in today. Yep. Okay. If you guys want to keep grabbing for the bread, Discord is a nice place to go, I guess. Let me just grab the link real quick. Yeah, so if you want to continue trying to grab the bread, feel free to come in. Yeah, I know, but I need my 7 hours of sleep in order to not get fired from work tomorrow. Yeah. I mean, we'll still do this next week on the same time, so don't worry. I'll still be here. Yeah, I'll still be here next week, same time. I think. Yeah, next week, same time, I'll be still here. And the week after, I'll probably streaming maybe on Tuesday. I don't know why my accent is coming out, but so next Wednesday and the Tuesday after next Wednesday, that's probably the time where we'll continue our streams. And well, yeah. Yeah, welcome to the server, and we'll also post the drawing here, so make sure to just join if you can the Bread Connoisseur. To be honest, if you really can get Discord, is fine. I think, like, just turn on the notification if you subscribe, and next time if we stream, you'll probably get a notification so you can come join us and grab the bread. Yeah, you can grab the bread next time if you're here. And yeah, mate, I'm in Europe. I'm also in Europe, continentally. Yeah. I still can't believe you changed your name into Bread Boy. I appreciate the effort. I can't change it because there's a quota, and I am not ready to change my whole branding of my channel. Well, I'll put some posts out. Yeah. If I see some bread. Yeah. Thanks for joining in, and to all that who's watching the stream record, who will be looking at me Louis chat arguing about bread with Bread Boy and the Bread Connoisseur. This is the end of the stream, and if you want to watch more, there will probably be the next video on the top right corner after this is finished, and whatever, if I remember to do so. And remember to eat bread. And I'll also say, just One Piece is mid. I will full-heartedly agree with that take. One Piece is mid, and it will be mid. See you next time! I know that when I look at the chat, I look ridiculous and I look disappointed. I'm not disappointed. I just can't help it. I know it's a weird thing, but like, yeah, it's just how things are, yeah.